Good evening all, how are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are fine. It is 19:35-ish on a Thursday evening. I hope you guys are enjoying the current crap weather that we're having, and we've got a can coming in. Oh, right. I'm just stretching to get my keyboard. More like 1940. It's 1937 sort of thing. Right, so what are we doing? Oh, who we got in actually? Let me just do live chat. That'll do a lot better. We have Great Russian Photography. We have Cheltenham Productions. We have Carl as well. Good evening. We have Lord Digby. Good evening, guys. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Not sure if... Oh. Why doesn't that work? Don't know if it should work. Well, I'll have to keep a little bit of a see what's going on. It's been heavy, thundery showers today, and I've still got what seems to be like a lake forming up on my my balcony. Yeah, I have heard back from them, but it's just bullshit, basically, from what I've read at the moment. Anyway, yeah, it is Route Lucky Dip tonight, but we are starting off where I left off on Tuesday. What do I think of the Take a Ticket? Well, I know what's in there. Looking forward to them, to be honest. The American route, German route, the two UK routes, which people are moaning at because America's only got one route and Germany's got one route. Well, get more third-party content creators then. Hi, Kanan, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. Looking forward to them, to be honest, especially the American one. So yeah, really, really looking forward to it. I haven't really watched it, but the other two routes, the Czech and the Portuguese route, seem okay. Yeah, but the video, they released the video today, Bradley. It's in the TSW news server. Good afternoon there, Bradley, by the way. Who we got? We got Bradley and Great Russian Photography, two of my members in. Come on, say hello. Are you enjoying the memberships, guys? That's what I want to know. I need to know. If there's anything else for the memberships, let me know. Saw a freight train today. Oh, cool. Where are we? There we go. It's that one. Clitheroe to Gunnie, part 1 is what we're doing. So we're going to continue that one because that's what we left off. Freight hardly newer. Yeah, you don't get it, do you? Oh, I love that picture. That's nice. Frankie Fulder route. There is a new members video out. Well, it's members first. Early access for members, which they will get access to some of my videos, not all of them, like the one that I did yesterday of so basically there's certain videos that I want to go out straight away, like yesterday's, which was the Bully Pacific. Yeah, not Black 5, Bully Pacific. At Pool, Eddystone, going off to what you call it? Going off to Southall. And that went straight out because I wanted it out there. Stuff like the one that's done today, which is the stuff for the trains that turned up here in May, that came through in May, they go out that will go out as members only first, and then it will go to public release 24 hours later. So I hope you have seen that one yet. That one, and then obviously on the second and third Sunday of each month. At the moment, they will get live stream, members only live streams. So, is that Black 5 Hentis? No, it's a Bully Pacific. What is a Bully Pacific? A Southern train. Yeah, if you've watched the video, I mean, the guy couldn't shout any louder. Really, I'm kind of glad it noised him out a bit, to be honest, because he was doing my head in, and this is why I was moving down the platform a bit. In the video, you may also see my little mic showing through on the camera. Yes, and he has got googly eyes on the mic. Bro made the cold even shiver. But yeah, for videos like those, they'll be out available straight off. But it's, you know, the other ones, most of the other ones will just be, what you call it. And at some point, because I was supposed to be doing, oh, the moon's just rising, awesome, just above the tree line. I was supposed to be doing TSW vids, but I never got time to do it today. This video that I did for members, I started that off at 11 o'clock last night, stopped about 10 to 12, and then carried on from about 12 o'clock, just before 12 this afternoon, and I'm busy doing other things as well. Imagine if TSW6 has the Black 5. We already does have the Black 5. Paranoid you. Yeah, I know, just do my head in. The other guy there that told him it was the Bully Pacific actually worked on the loco. He volunteers at Swanage. I think we're here for another 10 minutes. He worked at Swanage at the Hurston Works. He volunteers on a Monday, and basically he fitted the air pump to it. We don't want the Black 5s and TSW, we have the Jubilee. Yeah, but they're also good. I know. Yeah, about the guy moaning about the announcements. They are a little bit quiet, but I couldn't hear. But there again, though, you don't really get to hear the announcements as loud unless you're standing on the platform, not right next to a train that's really loud. You prefer Merchant Navy? Yeah. And get TSC. Ooh. Fighting words there, Bradley. Go get him. Nah, you're right. You never know. The thing is, though, we've got a few third-party developers now developing for UK stuff. So, steam locomotives could come. He does have TSC, yeah. So, yeah, steam locos could come. Yeah. So I've got to say something as well, and I'm going to plug memberships, okay? While we're waiting, because there's not really much that I can do at the moment, we're just waiting. So if you want to have a look, Control V, there's the link. If you click that, it will tell you what my memberships are. $3.99 a month. Now, and I'm going to be totally honest here. This month I have hit my my money payout. It's not a lot, but it's enough that I can afford to buy a brand new Xbox controller. So memberships and the adverts, AdSense from YouTube and people's donations are helping, and it ain't a cash grab. I like that. That's cool. But it's not. So they're helping. I mean, because I don't know, some of you on the Discord have seen my Xbox, I think it's Xbox 360 controller, which is a wired thing, and it's a clear plastic one, so you can see everything inside, and it's got like a green LEDs on it. How would I like a German steam route? as much as I'd like any other route, to be honest. As long as it's decent enough and busy, I don't mind. And unfortunately, that I've not, to be honest. Good evening, Daniel. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I've not actually been using that controller for about 3 or 4 years, but I've gone to use it now that I've got Train Sim World working on this PC over the other side of the room, and unfortunately, the L2 button sticks on it. No, the R2 button sticks on it, and I just keep accelerating, and I've just got to like then come back on the brake sort of thing to slow down, and it's a pain in the butt. So I've decided that this next lot of money that I get from YouTube will be spent on the an Xbox controller, because I need it. But this is the thing, you see. This is the whole idea of the money. It all goes back into the channel. Can you not get your the problem with that, Carl, is as soon as I start messing with that, the PlayStation turns on, and it's a pain in the butt. You're good, thanks. Been a busy week. Didn't finish until 4:30 this morning. Awesome. That's about as bad as a sticky bottom. Yeah, or a soggy bottom. Oh, so we've got a yellow. So something's coming up our way. I'm intrigued. So he's got double yellow there, and he should have a green here. Oh, there he is. What is he? London used to the Carlisle, moving at 100 and something miles an hour. So he's under double yellow. Let's have a look. Your new barrier is now set. Good. That will be can probably. Yeah. I posted a video on Discord in the Burton Road section, and it's on my Burton Road page on Facebook. And it was this guy. He spent 3 years working up to where he is now at this point on this model railway. German-based model railway. It looks fantastic. He wasn't stopping, was he? What do we think of McDonald's outside of York? I don't know, because I've never been to McDonald's in York, let alone outside of York. And you can lock it and unlock it through your phone. Oh, awesome. PS4 controller, I could try that. Yeah, but most of my PS4 controllers are a little bit floaty. What do they call those things? They drift. Better off doing car driving with them, because the controller drifts a lot. Yeah, I'll probably invest in a new one, because it's literally the PlayStation, the Train Sim World, not the PlayStation, the PC in Train Sim World is made for the Xbox controller. You've got 3 lights on it. Hopefully it'll be the amber. Oh no, it's the little red lights in it, which little round ones. Hold on a second. Who's doing me in Discord? Well, someone 266 is there. Just found half of 700 sitting outside the sidings in Aachen. I didn't spawn it in and very confused. Can someone... They were built. No, they were tested. They were tested at the test track near Aachen in real life. So that's nuclear cheesecake. And I'm going to actually just Yeah. You have a train key and a light that was red, green, and a white light from someone you know. Dad drove Scotsman Union of South Africans all they do. What's that? Oh, dickheads. It's Thursday night, and it's just dickheads on the key. Red means the barrier is locked. Green means the barrier is unlocked. Yellow means there's a fault in the system. And grey smoke means run for it. So we are still waiting. Anticipating. Hopefully, I have got my lights on. There's a 47 up here, look. Oh, that's awesome. Springburn. Oh, he's got a Westie. Scotty dog. I got one of those. I did have one of those. It would have been that size, actually, in real life, on the size of the loco. And it was on my fireplace, which then turned out to be in my mum's downstairs bedroom. And unfortunately, when she died and I moved out, I got evicted. I had to leave it there. So yeah, that's tomorrow as well. So I'm not going to be a very happy bunny tomorrow. I'll be as happy as I can, but yeah. So I'll go up and put some flowers on her grave tomorrow as well. I can't go anywhere yet, you dumbass, because I've got a red light still. Some people. Oh, there we go. Should the brakes are all off. There we go. Hi Kabepi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And you met the Queen. Oh, awesome. Oh, she's not released. Oh, there she goes. Come on. I don't mind either, to be honest. As long as I can rag the arse off them, I'm happy. Good evening, it's a train. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. So yeah, basically, just saying, memberships are there to not only help you because you get to see exclusive content. Like the live streams that I do will not come to public. For the membership live streams will not be made public. They will just be for the memberships. Oops, fire engine. Yeah. No, this is a service. It is 6 Sierra 83 Clitheroe to Gunnie, Part 1 service. It's just for the 37s though, as far as I'm aware. Hellfire! how's your days been? They've been good, they've been bad? Take a look. Yeah, as long as you got the Tees Valley 37s. I don't know if it is run with any other loco. But look for 6S83. So you got about another half hour of running yet. I think it's about an hour and 26 for the first one. It's been a pain in the backside, Dave. What's that? You have the 37, so that's awesome. I mean, you know well that I was going to say, how come? It's not been too bad for me. You got 37 down on Saturday. We haven't got anything this Saturday. I'm in Great Central Railway this Saturday. We're going to be doing some filming up there, so yeah. Good evening, Joseph. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. So we got Yoshi with us as well. Have done all the test pieces we needed to do, so they give me multi-run to do, and I'm struggling to get the third run right. Oh, okay. You're doing well? Awesome. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just the rest of them. You went for a breakfast this morning, then been sleeping most of the day. Awesome. Georgie 7018, she's a lovely loco, and beware, she can move by herself. Uh-oh. We're thinking of heading to GCR on Saturday for the High Meccan 27. Yeah, I will be there, but I don't know where at the moment, because we're going to be filming an episode of the Railway Dogcast. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure whereabouts I'm going to be. Don't even know where it is. My mate's finalising the details. I'm kind of hoping it could be in the workshops, but we'll see. So I'll be wandering around with the GoPro, the Canon, the phone, the mic, the dog. It will be in a backpack, I think. You're already buzzing for Exeter Plymouth. Are you allowed to show any gameplay of it yet? Not yet. Gameplay will be... There'll be a date, an embargo, that we are not allowed to show anything. But we get... it will be a few days before early access. I think next week is next Thursday is Dresden, Leipzig. Then the following Thursday is Morristown, and then the Thursday after that, which will be right before release, is Exeter thingy. Your back barrier has a fault. Don't worry about it. I don't know, I can't remember. Honestly, I cannot remember. There's so much going through my head at the moment. This everything, bits and bobs, and yeah. All the previews are on a Wednesday. Oh, okay. Oh, that puts Wednesday night gaming out of the way. $13 miles to Grey Rig, and I think that's where we stop, isn't it? Yes. Finding the Gappen. So I've no idea what other routes we'll be doing tonight. I have no clue whatsoever. Grey Rigs, yeah, that's where it was the only one that's been scrapped as well, because I think there's someone killed on it when it rolled. A few years ago now. Am I into football or any kind of sport? I'm not too bad about football, but if it's on, I might watch it. If not, I'm not really into it, sort of thing. I like watching Formula One. It's mainly Formula One now. That I watch. At least you think it was a 47. You don't know. 47 what? Did you hear about the class 47 that was stolen in 1963? No idea. I was born in 1970, so no, I don't recall. I mean, I used to support Arsenal, still do in a way, but I just don't follow football as much now. Just really Formula One that I really quite like watching. Have you heard that Euro Truck Simulator? Yeah. I'm waiting for when that comes out. That will be being streamed. That'll probably be. I mean, I'll get it as soon as I can, but it probably won't be being streamed it'll be streamed on Wednesday Night Gaming, but there'll be something that will probably move out the way for it. I mean, I'm still doing construction sim and farm sim. On farm sim, by the way, those who have been following it, I have actually, after that tree that I decided to fell that had hundreds of thousands of logs and branches on it, I have managed to, what do they call it? I've managed to chop all the logs up, shred them, got rid of them. It's all clear there. I've got one big massive wind turbine up there and about 4 or 5 solar panels in there as well. It will be a part for. I really don't know. Have you heard that? Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be. I suspect it will be on Game Pass at some point, but yeah. The thing is, I think Microsoft do Microsoft pay companies for the game to go on Game Pass, because obviously the company whose games it is, the publisher, loses money from the people not buying the game. Yeah. I mean, when I had my Series X and S, I did enjoy the Game Pass because there's a few games that I wanted to download and I really thought was good. But it's just, you know, I got rid of everything at a point where I just lost my mum. I didn't know where I was going to live, and trying to run 2 consoles and a PC at the same time, it was a little bit dodgy. TSW isn't going on Game Pass at the moment. It's going to be the first one since 2020 that isn't launching on the service. No. Yeah, I don't think Microsoft give them the full amount of money either. You're paying £15 a month for the Game Pass, but you'll wait for a free version of Train Sim 6. Yeah, might as well just pick it up on thingy and then just buy the routes what you want. You know, if you don't want the American, German or UK routes, just get what route and the DLC loco you want. You know, you might, if you feel later on you may lean, if you get the UK route and the DLC, the Voyager or whatever it is, and if you like, well, I quite fancy Dresden Riesa, I'll pick that up. You know, you pick it up in the sales. Let me just whiz up here. So apart from West Coast Mainline over Shap, I have no clue what routes we're going to be driving tonight. Yeah. Saturday. Oh yes, Saturday. There's no stream because I know it's going to be a pretty early start, which my mate hasn't told me yet. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. Let's just pop here. If I get going around the corner, slaughter in there. We might see small sales or TSW isn't on Game Pass. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Choo-Choo, how you doing? Want to stream? The release date is the 30th. Yeah, don't forget you're talking to an ambassador here, so yeah, I've known for a while. Ow, ow. Oh. Yeah, I suspect there will be. Hey, Car Thief, welcome to the stream, sir. You thought the special edition for Train Sim World... Oh, you bought... Oh, hold on a minute. Photo time. Click. Need to do this. Boink. Boink. Field of view. Chuck that down in there a bit. Who's messaging me now? Why's my phone muted? For fuck's sake. Just bring that focal point up a bit. There you go. Do the normal, bring the exposure down, saturation up. Ooh, lovely. Leave that, bring the brightness down, make it a bit grainy. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Take your screenshot. Booyah. Nice. I think the slightly different. I think it'd be about 4 o'clock, 3 or 4 o'clock for the Xbox and the PlayStation, and it's between 5 and 6 for Steam and Epic. Oh, 2 days worth of downloads. How many routes and DLC have you got, Joseph? you're not interested to get the free version when you got the Train Sim World 5. You always buy the special edition. That's fair enough. If you don't have the routes, then yeah, it's perfect for you. Because what, 7 extra routes? You have a lot. Yeah. That is unfortunately it. Oh, Steph, hello. Ooh, say hello to that one. Yeah, I need to put that up on Insta. I'll have to do that tomorrow. And put my pickup on my Instagram, which I really should have done. Overlooked that one. It's going to be a day with 123 add-ons. I think PC, for me, it'll just go straight over. I've got about 33 routes and other bits of assorted DLC, so that should go across. But with the PlayStation, I've got everything, so it's going to be a day or two. Train is quiet this morning. A lot of people off. No, Caitlin, I've no idea. It's a route lucky dip. I've got no clue. I will put my hand in my bag of routes, fondle the routes around my fingers, and I will turn around and say to someone in the chat, type stop in the chat. And whenever they type stop, I will stop fondling the bits of paper with my fingers, and I will pull one out. It'll be at least 6 hours for you. Because I was hoping it would drop at 8 AM. No. No, they want it all set for about, because it's a big release, so they'll have it set in the afternoon. Yes, but, well, I'm not saying it's a cash grab or something like that. No, it's because you can afford it. You can afford it right now. That's fair enough, mate. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a cash grab anyway, to be honest. No, not now. Not yet. Not yet. Wait until I've done and I'm fondling the bag of the routes in the bag. Then I will say type stop in the chat. Not now, but when I'm ready. But I personally don't think it is a cash grab. You know, there's loads and loads of people questioning, because they're the same sort of people that were questioning the same thing last year and the year before. No, that's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're seeing a Rail Talk Nottingham on October the 12th. Awesome. So yeah, basically, it's something where they've. I think they did it in TSW4, didn't they? They did the starter packs as free. No, last year was the first one. What everybody's favourite song as at the moment? I'm enjoying 1,000 Miles. Do you know what? I really don't listen to the radio. There is a song that I like. It was when I was doing my YouTube meeting. They have as a song, and it was played a lot last year. And I really do quite like it. So I've been I copied it on my YouTube, my Facebook account from YouTube. So yeah, let me see if I can get an MP3 of it somewhere. I'm just listening to a lot of my albums from the 1980s all the way up to present. So yeah, ironically, they don't really care about us in my head. You can really apply to today's society. Yes, yeah, you can. You're going to quickly call your nan. Look, Kanan, you don't really have to tell us if you're going away or doing something that's going to take you away from the phone or the PC, mate. That's down to you. There's no. Hi, travelling Brian. How you doing? Once a stream. Oh yeah, nice pair of tractors. Wow. You know, it's better sometimes that we don't know. Yeah, I mean, I kind of find a lot of today's music a bit crap. I don't mind some of it. Reminds you of your bashing days. off driving tractors at the weekend. Are you, Bradley? Where are you off to then? You're not going to GCR as well. It's one railway I've not been to actually, is the GCR. Oh, the alarm will go off at the worst time. God knows what time I've got to be up. I was watching some... oh, next Sunday. Oh, God, yeah. No, Bread Gear and Worm Hill Light Railway. For the tractor and trains event. Oh, awesome. Guys, if you don't already, can I recommend someone to follow on YouTube? He is an ambassador, but... and it's not for that. I think just for his pure enthusiasm, and because he's quite a good bloke to chat to as well. Give Laserjet a follow if you don't already, or a sub. He has over 126,000 subs. How he's managed to get that, I've no idea. Through his videos and that is all I can say. Give him a sub. And watch some of his videos because they're really good. Hi, New York Texas Railroad. Correct me if you're wrong, if I'm wrong, but I can't help but notice you're dragging your brakes. You're right, but it's not me because everything is off. So yeah, something's not afoot. Ooh, 40. Oh, we better start slowing down, haven't we? So what happened there then? Did I have my brakes on? I was dragging the brakes, so I apologise. Brakes were dragging, Bradley. It was on 2 point... my brake chamber was on 2.3 or something like that. Yes, nice to see a 40 chirping away. Naughty Hentis. Oh, I know, I'm terrible. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be even naughtier if I don't blooming start to slow down. 20s. Is that the rail saw? Oh yeah, they're chirping. Yeah, don't mind a good chopper. I'm talking about a Chinook, Lynx, Sikorsky. Get to the chopper. So you've heard. Did any of you guys have a chopper bike when you were younger? I did. Bloody awesome. Made our own little ramps up in the road, jumped off them. Sometimes it was sideways. 2 came through York today. Oh, awesome. You had a grifter. Oh my god. Grifters. Good evening there, Nick. How are you? Wanted one, said Carl. Wanted a grifter too. Never got either. Brilliant. No, but you do have 2 radio control helicopters. I bet you play the Airwolf theme in your head as well. Sorry, it came away. Vietnam song. Oh my god, yeah. What, the one from Apocalypse Now? You had a fizzy. Oh nice. Right. much. We've just been given access to the sidings. It ain't me. It ain't me. Oh, Credence Clearwater. Credence Clearwater thingy. Prodigal son, isn't it? I'm the prodigal son. Credence Clearwater Revival, something like that. Oh yeah, you would have loved to have scale model Bell 2222. Yes. Oh, what's the other one that like tried to compete with it? Is it Blue Thunder? You wonder if we can see the Newton Abington racecourse on the approach. Newton Abbot racecourse. I don't know, to be honest. I've already started doing the tickets for the 3 routes that we've got coming out, and for the and they're already on my spreadsheet. Blue Thunder was a movie. Don't think they ever did. Yeah, they did the service series. I see it every time when I go that way, and you sometimes see people are playing RC planes as well. So whoever's behind us will get the green in a minute. Blue Thunder was made into a series of 11 episodes, but it never took off. No, it's the typical American syndication thing, isn't it? It just works. If it's not popular, it won't take off. Pardon the pun. So there's nothing behind us. It looks as though we are going on downhill on a gradient, but we're not. How far is that signal away from where I've got to stop? Oh, it's not that far. And we are going downhill. Like Firefly, you were still annoyed about that one. Oh yeah, definitely. Firefly was awesome. That's it. Well, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I can still do that, so that's fine. I can still do that because it's thingy. Hey, you and me alike. No, that's cool. You don't. I'll tell you what. You don't realise how fast you start picking up speed, and you've got God knows how many tons behind you pushing you still. Oh, Firefly's awesome. It's no worries. I mean, it's a save game, so I can go back to it, and I'll do that again. That's all she wrote. Yeah, need to get some merch with a cup saying big red light saying that's all she wrote. Right. Okay. There's no worries on that. That's good. It's all right. It is one of those things, unfortunately. Where's my bag of roots? There they are. Right. I'm just going to give them a bit of a shuffle. Don't know if can you hear that? Ooh. in that little bag, it's a bag by headphone manufacturers called Betron, Betron, and I used to have some headphones, Betron headphones, and I have two actually. I have two bags, one for the bag of routes and one for the service scenario journeys. Right. So I'm going to stick my hand in after they've shuffled up, give them another good shuffle with the hand. No, Brad, it's not a hand shuffle, be careful. Right. If someone would like to type stop in the chat, we shall go and pick one out. Oh, Carl says stop in the chat. Oh. Okay, right. Well, we're going across the pond for this one. I'll put on their SPAD because then I know I can actually do it again. Nick B, you got difficult Monday coming up, blood test, and it's one of those horrid fasting for 12 hours before ones. You hate them. You can't function without breakfast. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping your blood test is a bit early. A good shuffle, eh? Easy there, Brad. Easy there, mate. Easy. Right, we're going across the pond to the original Long Island Railroad. Yay. We haven't played that one for a while. I haven't played that one either for a while. Where is it? It's that one. M3 or M7? Let's go with the M3. Hempstead to New York Penn? We might as well do that one. Turn off the dynamic weather. We'll just have cloud up. Bit windy. Your favourite shuffle was a hit for the pterodactyl and the dinosaurs. M3. I think I've got the M3. Any more information about the revamp of the Great Western and will be no, it won't be. It's not going to be extended. I don't know how or where people have got the idea that it's going to be extended. It's just a remaster. I suspect that will come out after. Well, it's due to come out before the end of the year. Put it that way. There we go. Yeah, apart from that, I don't know. There is no... I don't know why people think it's being extended, because it was never, ever said that it's being extended. And he made sure that he told people, made sure people were aware. And obviously people just taking it... Oh, so everyone's now getting off my train who bothered to get on it. So yeah, people have to try and calm down a bit when they say, well, why is it not being extended? Because I've been asked that. Well, because it wasn't going to be extended. There was no plan for it to be extended. The only bits I suspect that will be is, I know, because he's mentioned it, that the freight will stop and start not at Reading station. The trains will, the passenger trains will obviously stop and start at Reading. The freight trains won't, apparently, because they don't do that in real life. Got doors. The only extension for GWE is player boundaries, yes. And that where we're looking, I think, is it will be it will be around the flyover area around Reading, where the freight trains, the freight lines go underneath, where they go down to Basingstoke, or where they come up from Basingstoke. That's me not concentrating. What the hell was that doing? Of course, there was no... I wasn't even checking to see what the signal was. I got told go, and that's it. I went. Matt would be proud. Where the hell's the red light? I was over there. The boundaries for the Underground lines have been extended as well between Paddington and Westbourne Park. Yes, so you'll be able to drive not all the services, a lot of the underground services, the AI underground services that are going to be going in. So you will be driving the underground train under the Great Western Railway, which it will be a reliveried BR48 class 484. And I'm not going to say the other word that Bradley thinks I'm going to say all the time. I'm looking forward to it. The 802 will be running as test runs as well on there. Workman never blames his tools. I've got a very funny feeling as well that the Voyager will also appear, but as AI only between Reading and the west, going down to Basingstoke and up to Birmingham way, Didcot that way sort of thing, and obviously coming from those directions. Have we got a train coming in? We must have. For God's sake. Really? Really? So we just have to wait. Apparently the 1972 stock is still going to be at that station where it's supposed to be. No, test run. So there'll be a few test run services of the 802. They'll run specific ECS. They'll obviously run under the 5Z head code. It could even be 9X or something like that. So it stands out. The signallers. But no passenger work, just test runs. So I can remember when they were when the Virgin Voyagers came in the 220s and 221s, the amount of times that we had them down to Poole, come down to Poole on services from Eastleigh, so the crews could get familiar with them. So driver training runs and all that sort of thing, and proving runs as well. Literally every time I went up to Eastleigh, there was about 5 or 6 movements per day. We just got so used to them. Yeah. Of course, I'm gonna have to set my thing on as well because I don't know what time the Grand Prix qualifying is. I don't know. I suspect so, depending what one he decides to put in there. Probably he could have both of them. I don't know. Mate, slow down at the end of the stop. I didn't. Here we go. Did I not see the keys? Hold on a minute. There we go. Yeah, looking forward to it when it comes out. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the if the cross country Voyager is in there, but it will be AI only. It's not saying it will be because I don't know, but I was, to be honest, I was suspecting that I'd see the Virgin Voyager appear over the 802. I wasn't sure whether didn't think the 802 would do it, but instead he said no. They said the 802 is coming in on what do you call it ones, the test runs. So I'm looking forward to that. So this is what's put me thinking: will the Voyager come as AI from Reading? Because I don't think they cross country have any running from Paddington. I couldn't see any. I know Virgin Voyagers used to run from there because there's some doing a Paddington Birmingham service. You would if they will try them. We'll try them with passengers as well on the 175. No idea. Oh, hello. I'm going a bit fast, but hey ho, we're fine. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to these routes. What we've got coming up, which is basically, I'm looking forward to Dresden, Riesa, Dresden, Leipzig, Exeter, Plymouth, Morristown. I don't know about that. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. It will have the Amtrak stuff in it as well. So yeah. The German route, is it Stuttgart? That'll be an interesting route to look forward to. Also the Birmingham. Is it Birmingham Crewe? And from all aboard with the 805 as well, with the new timetable for West Coast Mainline South, with over 2,000 services, 1,000 of them being AI. That's going to be interesting. East Liverpool, that would be great. But yeah, I can't see that happening. I think we'll just have to deal with the Isle of Wight. Do you imagine if they actually decide to, we decided we're going to release the 9 miles for Swanage. That'll be my local route. As it stands at the moment, currently in Train Sim World, the Isle of Wight is my local route. Your Xbox would nuke itself without mount services. You got a Series S? Some strange reason today, my back is really hurting. I don't know why. Series X. Yeah, I think it'll be alright. But don't forget, when you get these new routes, layers are switched off by default. So you have to switch them on. I think there's also going to be a setting where it will automatically set them on by default. Good evening, JL Train Sim. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You mean technically the Exeter to Plymouth Is your local as you've got 3 extra stations? Layers for all the routes. So layers basically like the you know, if you're loading in, because it will come to everything is switched off by default in Train Sim World 6. So every single route that you've got or you've been playing, all layers will be switched off by default. But there'll be a settings in the option menu that will enable them all by default. So yeah, both of your locals are in TSW. Oh, Northern Transpennine, Southeastern Highspeed. Yeah, Bradley Special, he has 2 of them. Where are we stopping? Nassau. Isn't that in the West Indies? Your local West Somerset Railway, but still say Riviera Line is your local route as you spend way too much time in Dawlish. Yeah. Your local is also in TSW. That would be Tees Valley, wouldn't it? I mean, it would be great if we ever did get Eastleigh to Poole. I think that would be a better place because although Poole doesn't get a lot of freight, Eastleigh, Southampton area, like you know, I keep going on about, you do. That's a good thing. Oh God, I don't think we're going to stop here. You never know. You know what? I was looking at not stopping. I'll buy that. Auction holes. No, we're good. Damn it, your phone has to be charged so you can be on stop game later. No, that's cool. Everyone thinking I was overshooting it. Oh, really? I may spad, but I may not overshoot. Now, don't fuck it up, Tony. Oh, I won't go anywhere. Your local route is Long Island Railroad, plus it's also your employer. Bloody awesome. Don't rate my driving, will you? I mean, like, don't clip any of it and say this is what the guy I follow on YouTube drives our trains. I'll say, give him a job. Nah, don't. I haven't overshot yet. Yes. Bit of a busy day tomorrow. I've got to go up and put some flowers on my mum's grave because it's the 2nd anniversary tomorrow. And then, well, not so much now in the afternoon actually, because I was thinking I might have to do my full shopping shop tomorrow, but I don't really want to do it Sunday, so I might do that tomorrow afternoon, and then I might have a bit of a time on the old model railway doing a couple of bits. A year ago, cross-country Voyager caught fire. To be honest, mate, I wasn't really worried about what caught fire and what didn't caught fire. There's nothing part-time, unfortunately. Nah, that's fair enough. I've gone for a few places. I went for about 6 jobs this week. Just waiting to hear back, which I was only notified today, although apparently it was sent on July the 29th, that they're going to take my... some company were taking my application into consideration. Well, it's a bit late now, and that's it. I've not heard from them, so yeah. At least I pre-ordered the game, so you get 5 days early access at least. I get about a week before 5 days early access, but then I'll be creating content. It will be on the PC and not on the PlayStation because basically. Yeah, the PlayStation won't be in a way to be updated. You saw an image of it on Google. Okay. There's lots of things that catch fire. Remember when the 47 was coming into... well, it's double-headed 47 on a rather heavy, rather well-loaded Freightliner intermodal service, and he's coming into Eastleigh. This would be about 9:30 in the evening. He's coming into Eastleigh for a driver change. The driver was like, his brakes were on fire, literally. You could see the sparks, you could see the smoke. This was 9:30 at night, and it was all spraying out from the side. He was having trouble stopping that train so he could change the points to get onto the line next to the station. Don't that overheat? What, the brakes? You got a scam call on your mobile phone, but you took the scammer and basically screamed at them. My thing I do is... We understand you're involved in an accident. When you hear that, all I do is, hello? Yeah, send the clean-up crew round. It's messy. It's done. They're out of the picture. Dump. And I switch the phone, you know, hang up. I mean, they take the time to call me, so yeah, I put my little input in. You know, we were saying about that I haven't overshot yet. Well, this might be a good time. Well, maybe not. No, we've not. We're not going to stop that. Oh, it won't. Okay. Well, while I'm doing the brakes. Yeah, I keep getting phone calls from via WhatsApp from companies saying, "Hi, I'm a HR officer for Indeed.com. Phone me back and we can arrange a job." It's like, excuse me, or hey, phone this number now for a job. And I'm just like, it's probably Susan from London somewhere, but she missed off the first bit of job. Yeah, it's bloody annoying. I got this one from a recruitment agency who I'm with, and it come via Indeed, and it's just like a message from Indeed, and I'm just like, well, what is it? I'm not going to say I'm interested until someone tells me what it is. You know, I replied to her and said, look, I've got loads of scam calls on WhatsApp. I said, now you want me to sign up to something and I don't even know what it is, you know? And I was just like, no, you can tell me what it is and what it's about. Have I ever thought about working in a local shop? I did. I worked for about just under a month in Wilkinson's Wilco's when they opened up back in Poole, and the weird thing is I lasted there. I was there for about 8 weeks, I think it was, and it's the fact that they wanted me to work for minimum wage, and I was responsible for a lot of health and safety shit that basically the company that owned Wilco's, who was the range, they would say to you, they would explain all the health and safety stuff that you have to do. You got to do this, you got to do that. But then they say it's up to you if you do it. Woe betide you if you don't do that health and safety stuff, what they say, it's up to you if you do it or not. They will hang you out to dry, and basically if anything happens and someone's injured or killed because of your negligence that you didn't bother with the health and safety, they will crucify you. They will just leave you out to dry. They will hang you out to dry. We told them they could take it up or not. They could do it. It's up to them, and they do it. They chose not to do it. That's down to them. Yeah? It wasn't, you need to do this, you need to do that. And I've got to say, I'm kind of glad that I did go, because the guy that was supposed to be doing all the, being the warehouse supervisor down there, he spent most of the time on his phone when he was all being trained up on the bloody health and safety stuff, and he kept asking me what they were saying, what they were talking about, and he was making notes. And I thought, you know what, I can't be doing with this, because they were the sort of people that, one of the things that I had to do was, we got racking up there where you put goods on, items and that. And every Monday, you had to give every single bit of racking. You had to go round and do a racking inspection to make sure that the racking's good and sound, that there's no dinks in it, no chunks been taken out of it by the pallet trucks, or if they were there, forklifts. Oh, hello. We may just end up in the dirt with this one. Could be an overshoot coming up here. These brakes are really good. And we've stopped. So yeah, so every Monday you had to do a racking inspection. Oh. And with these two people that I was working with, one was always on his phone, sat out on the loading dock having a fag. The other one was somewhere upstairs, just in the top warehouse, no idea what he's doing. And it was just me doing everything, putting stuff on the, booking stuff in on the shelves. And I'm like, and you know, I just like, I really can't be arsed with it. Everything's all being left down to me. And so I knew what would happen is the fact that if I was to put down on this racking safety sheet, yeah, the racking's been checked, it's fine. Now, if there's damage that occurs to the racking, you have to report it. And I know damn well that they wouldn't have reported it. So say like if I did the form out on Monday saying, yep, racking's fine, blah blah blah, it's brilliant, no problem, fine, I'd sign for it saying it's perfect. Now if someone comes along, smacks the what do they call it, smacks a pallet truck with some goods into this racking, and bends the bottom foot of it. Now, and if he doesn't report it, saying he's done it, if that racking collapses on someone and injures them, or worse, kills them, I'm responsible. Because I signed off saying it was fine, even though the Wednesday after I signed off saying it was fine, someone's hit the racking, damaged it that much, not said anything about it. And then on the Thursday, it's collapsed and injured someone or killed them. And I'm responsible for it. So that would be my arse in jail. And the guy that basically that did it gets away scot-free. That's how they work. That's how they wash your hand. They wash their hands of you because you've not followed health and safety procedures. Yeah, I did. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's not happened, but that's what it's like working with them. Because I know for damn sure if they'd hit the racking, they would have said, "Oh, don't worry about it," even though they wouldn't have put it down in the thing. I just didn't trust them. And it was all the stuff, the health and safety stuff. They were getting me, they had me being a fire marshal. Didn't want to be a fire marshal. They had me being a banksman. Didn't want to be a banksman. That's fine, mate. You have a good day at school. You need to go. You need to go. Don't worry about it. I'll still be here. So yeah, and because it's still time, I'm still grieving for my mum. I've not grieved for her really. I've not cried for her. And yeah, it was just too much responsibility. It's too much too soon. It was less than a year that she had died, so I couldn't handle it. So it got to the point where I got to that dark place again, saying, well, if they don't move me, if I don't go, it's the job it's the job or me. Either the job goes or I go. So you know what I mean? It had to be the job. So yeah, we're off to Jamaica. So yeah, I worked at Wilco's for it wasn't as much as 8 weeks. It probably about 6-7 weeks, something like that. You can't stay for long. You got school tomorrow, but you're staying up for a rare plane. Okay. She did go on her own. She did. I mean, the fact being is that they actually put me down in the warehouse where I said I didn't want to go. I didn't want to be in the warehouse. They wouldn't take me out of the warehouse. Doing any volunteer work? Well, I'd rather get paid for what I'm doing. I don't like the fact that I'm doing work free of charge and I'm still getting told I have to look for a job. I don't like that. If I was working in the shop, especially with the clientele of what we get around town anyway at the moment, a lot of the I can't really say over here on the internet, but yeah, a lot of the dickheads. Then you get people that work in supermarkets. They get paid full time. They get attacked. People we've had people around here in voluntary jobs, doing voluntary jobs in shops. They get attacked, and for what? They're not insured. They don't get paid for time off. Oh yeah, they get your normal UC payments, but that's minimum wage. Totally scapegoat, yeah. So yeah, there's been I've been thinking about doing. There's been volunteer work. Thinking, there's a lot going through my mind at the moment. One thing is for certain, though, I won't be doing YouTube full time because it just doesn't pay. Not for me. And I can't sit at the PC creating content all day 24/7 because I just get so bored of it. Funniest local boss, the lady called me and I told her you didn't sign on anything and said never called the number again because you were a scammer. That was only that I said to the lady. I mean, the thing is, though, they're still going to call you no matter what because they know you're a mark now because you picked the phone up. So it doesn't matter. You might have blocked the number. That number, they know, is active. It's live. They'll send shit through to it as much as they can. I mean, they've been doing it to my phone number for the last 4 years, so, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't mind doing the streams. You know, one or matter how many times a week I do. But it's when you do it full time. And it is a lot. Sometimes it's a... When I did the 8 hours and 10 hour shifts and everything, Tony, open the doors. You know, it was a lot. And I was really tired through it. And don't forget, also, that time I was also looking after my mum as well at the time. No, don't shut the phone off for a while. Just basically any other calls come up. Just if it just says scam, you know, suspected scam or whatever, just basically just don't take the call. If it's from like someone that you don't know, you know, you can do, you know, you pick it up, go hello, whatever. And if it's just one of those phones, just one of those scam calls, just end the call, block the number. That's all you have to do. You don't have to turn your phone off for whatever. Just stop the call, block it. Simple. Just don't do. I mean, okay, I know I did the, you know, yeah, it's me, that sort of thing. That's me. But yeah, you don't have to turn your phone off because you think it's going to stop scammers. It won't. You probably as well. One thing that you may get and you don't know is that you'll get scammers phone you, but your phone, if it's goes through a lot of numbers, it will probably come up and say suspected scam, but it won't tell you. It will just won't answer it, and it will come up in the call log. I'm on TPS. My home phone number was on TPS. Still didn't stop them. Still didn't stop them. I tend not to bother now. I just go, hello. Hello. If they don't answer, you know, yeah, surely it is. It's just to mark up, say, oh, that line, that number's active. You can use it. I'm not changing my number just for them. When it comes up suspected scam or suspected spam, I'll answer it. Or if I'm in the mood, I won't answer it. And I'll just you know, just knock it off. I've got to be careful, though, because of obviously why I'm expecting a phone call for a job or something, then I need to answer the phones. I get shitloads. One of them, I had about 9 in a week a few years ago. But yeah, I just tend not to now. It's like with all the spam mail that I get, all stuff I know damn well. What the hell is that? Whoa! Hold on a minute. Why has my electric usage just gone through the roof? It's for some strange reason my electric shot up by about 400 watts. No idea why. That's interesting. My little smart meter's not being so smart, dumbass. Yeah, I get spam email from Virgin Media, but it's not Virgin Media. It's some guy down in Nigeria trying to sell me McAfee, some spammed up McAfee antivirus shit, you know. And I've not had Virgin Media for over a year, so I know damn well it's not them. My NTL World account is still active. My NTL World email is still active, but a lot of my emails now are going through my Google Mail address. Are you connected to Chernobyl in 1985? I don't know, mate. It just went up into the yellow section, so it was a lot of electricity being used, and I'm just like, well, what's being used? I've only got the PlayStation, notebook, and TV on, and that's it. And my little LED lights that go round the ring. Oh, we're going all the way to New York Penn. Yeah, but we got a yellow. No, it's green. Why have we got a green and then a red? Bloody dumbass signalling again. Don't press AZ5, whatever that is. It is quite warm in here, actually. That's too close for a red. My oven's not on. Chernobyl's emergency stop system that blew. Back to the 802, you wonder what the brakes would be like on the Exeter Pin flight. That's alright. From what I drove of the 802, the 150 and the Voyager, they're alright. They stopped. Yeah, but it might not just be from the ones lot of scammers. It could be from 4 or 5 different things. You know, it's. At the end of the day, I won't worry about it until it happens. If it does. Yeah, it's exactly the same what it's like in real life. It's no different. We're staying on prepay meter, and it's a good old-fashioned dumb meter, but clever enough to switch over to E7 at the night time. Don't talk to me about that. I don't really need economy 7. I've got a hand basin for hobbits, which basically, if a hobbit gets in it, it's like a little bath for them. Honestly, it's that small. I generally tend to have a shower every day. If I have a shave, I have it in the kitchen sink, because you can't have a shave in the hobbit hand basin. It's like a bloody jacuzzi for hobbits, I tell you. So I don't have. I've got a water tank, which is about 500 500 It's about 50 centimeters high. Basically, it's quite high. It's quite tall. Water tank, and I don't even have that. I don't have anything on overnight. I don't have it. Sorry, I don't have it heating up the water throughout the day. It's not worth it. It will cost more. It will cost me more. What I generally do, because my shower has its own heater on it, the only hot water I need is for when I wash up or have a shave, and the hot water I use is out of the kitchen. That's it. That's all I need. So that immersion heater, I switch it on for an hour and it lasts 2 days. And it's far cheaper to do than to have it heating up through the day, that large water tank. You wish that you could upgrade those seats from Ironborn. But what you got to remember is, A, it's taxpayers' money that the department, whoever it was, bought them, commissioned them, or paid for them. It's taxpayers' money that bought that bought them. So they're made to the lowest possible standard without all the frilly optional extras. If you've seen the Hitachi, and I'm talking about the original, the Japanese Hitachi brochures, which I've seen, I used to have them actually, for with the family set of Hitachi. Was it A320s or something like that, Bradley? AT100s or something? AT100s, I think they are, aren't they, or something like that? Then it's in this country. There was in what the Japanese optional extras were, nice comfy seats that would put a 442 seat to shame, and in the back of that was a video screen where you'd be able to play movies from on board the train. Now over here, those screens would be broken within 2 hours. People would be nicking them. AT300s. There you go. Thank you. So what's the point of spending money, taxpayers' money, on all that? And the same with the seats. You just get the basic stuff. You don't need nice, luxurious seats. So this is what people don't understand. When TSW6 comes out, you will have to upgrade your numbum avoidance cushion. Yes. So this is what a lot of people don't understand. It's all to do with trying to make... I was just thinking that was my red then. Trying to get the best possible deal for the trains for the general public, but not overly be expensive. But a question: why have we got this? Why have we got that? It's all just being removed because it's all been vandalised, And it's like what Bessie said in the Dogcast a few weeks. I think it was, as a guard, she in the train. And she noticed that there was this guy who wasn't there, no longer sat in the seat at Stratford. But the guy had actually left a poo. He'd actually had a crap on the seat in the train. What sort of person does that? So this is what the British public think of, and this was Mark III stuff, I think it was. Mark III coaches with a 90. You didn't hear none of what? But that was in Bessie's podcast that we did. When she was on guard for Greater Anglia. Yeah, exactly. Why would you do that? And she's the responsible adult, she has to deal with that. And it's just like, but why? Why do you need to do that and not use the toilet like most normal people do? And this is what the public think of the trains. Well, I don't own it. It's not mine. And there was one where this Australian one, this guy, what he was doing was using some sort of bit of metal, and he's graffitiing up the windows, scratching all the hell out of them. It was a new train. This is why you don't get comfy seats, because dickheads like, I'm going to scrape and engrave and scratch the window to shit, and I'm gonna have a crap on the train seat. Do what they do. That's why you don't get your comfy seats. Yeah, it's the Railway Dogcast, episode 3 with Bessie. Oh, it's a 3, 2, 1. All right, okay. I can't remember. I knew she said, but you got to think for me. I've got shitloads of stuff going around in my head at the moment. But yeah, it's just like, oh, hello. Well, we ain't going to be stopping much. It's actually it's on my YouTube channel. But yeah, it's you know what I mean. You don't need stuff like really comfy seats that you get like at your nan's house where you can fall asleep in. You won't ever get those on a train, not unless you pay that money to get it, like Britannic Express. But you know what I mean. You know, because the customer at the end of the day, the taxpayer, us, are going to pay for it. I mean, I saw a letter today, and I bet I know it's from some person, that they say, what about doing a monorail connecting Bournemouth, Poole and Christchurch together, with the town centres, the what's the other thing, the airport and the railway stations between Bournemouth, Christchurch and Poole, right? Not that it's going to cost millions and millions of pounds, which BCP Council are absolutely bankrupt and one of the most corrupt in Dorset, in the country. But they said, oh well, let's make this a clean air area and make it that ULEZ thing, the clean air zone like they do in London and a few other cities around the country. And I'm just like, why the hell are we taxing the motorists again? The motorists are being taxed to hilt. Not Mr. Boxhill Hentis, is it? No. You get a similar issue with people, usually drunken slobs, who think my foot doorstep is a repository for their empty cans, bottles, where there's a litter bin not 20 metres away. Oh, that's all right. I've had these in my front garden. I've had these renter scooters, renter bikes thrown in the garden, and I've phoned up the company to come and pick them up. Otherwise, they'll be sent for scrap. They said, well, you can't do that. It's our property. I said, well, can you make sure you tell your owners not to throw them around in my garden then? Because it's my property. And he goes, well, we can't do that. I said, well, I'll tell you what. I said, if it's not moved out of my garden in the next hour, I said it will be on the pavement. I said, because that's where it will be thrown. It took 3 days. And the second day, it was on the floor. Even buses cost a fortune. Yeah, £3 minimum fare. Well, yeah, you do. You don't need a monorail. The problem is, though, we've got no bus service that goes out to our airport. The closest bus stop is 45 minutes away. It's a 45-minute walk from the bus stop to the airport. Now, there's some people also changing the subject a bit in the job centre were asking me about going to work over the airport for a 3 a.m. start. And they said, oh, you'll be able to get a bus to the airport and walk. I said, there's no bus services that go to the airport. And I said, I've already looked up, 45 minutes walk from the nearest bus stop to the airport. I said, and you think I'm going to do that for 3 o'clock? I said, there's no buses that go that way at 3 o'clock in the morning. And to be honest, you know, our council down here, they are hell set against motorists down here. But they'll fleece them for all the sort of money, all the taxes they can get. Just get a Tika. No, because then the cycle lobby wins. Because they're all pro cycling down there, because they got all these stupid cycle lanes in, which no one uses. You might get Sally and her friends cycle down it on a day off. You might get the kids going to school cycle down it before they dart out in front of you, but you've got to do an emergency brake to stop. But you're never going to see Sharon and her 5 sprogs and the other 2 twins that she had from another fella on a bike, cycling to work on a pissing down October night or morning, are you, in the winter? Remind me to never come back to the land of Hentis Rail. Taxi, Tika, taxa. Taxi, expensive. Half of them, I wouldn't even trust an Uber driver because I don't think A, they could understand English, or they don't even blooming have a proper thingy to be here. Yeah. There's something in the day. Our local rag the other day, some hotel had to close down because all their workers were illegal workers. They had no right to be in this country, so the hotel lost all its business. I went, oh well. And someone replied saying, but that's someone's livelihood. I said, well, wasn't that good for them, really, was it? Because they were employing illegal immigrants, which they're not allowed to do. Right, anyway, someone typed stop in the chat. You're glad you're not a motorist, you can never afford to run a car. Exactly. You reckon even if you get mobility, it would, yeah. Oh, right, let's do it. I'm sorry, people may see me coming across as a sarcastic bastard, but I say what I see. Anyway, what have we got? Oh, God. Well, at least I'm not going to do it in a Jubilee this time. We're going to do a bit of gobbling. Ooh. Someone's going, what the fuck was that? Bradley, you know the drill. I mean, the thing is, I will say what I think, and if I don't give a monkey's left testicle if people disagree with me. I don't care. I don't care what they think at the end of the day. My mum says to me, just say it how you see it. And that's it. Boom, that's it. I say it as I see it. I think we should do some freight. Are these all difficulty ones? How can class 710 be difficulty of 5, or everything else, including the steam loco, be difficult 1? Really? You having a laugh? You're having a bubble. No, we're not using that one. Let's use a personal one. Oh, you know what? I fancy using a bit of... let's use a Wascosa. Oh, did you hear this? The last 66.3 316 has been released and ready for traffic, but because it's railhead treatment season, GBRF have just left it in its undercoat primer and put the GBRF logos and numbers on it because they're not going to do a new paintwork on it, and it's going out on the railhead treatment trains. It's going to be a bit dirty, isn't it? Where you live at the moment, they're young lads who ride like absolute fools, and they just ride shit. Well, there you go. Get on with it. Am I going to give a toss if they go and face plant themselves into a vehicle, ground, wall, tree, because they've been whizzing around on scooters or modified electric bikes? Nope. They knew the risks. There you go. For people like that, I just have no sympathy whatsoever because, let's do Fourth Raider, which is now apparently is in Poland. I've just got no sympathy for people like that. What's that? The first part of the railhead treatment train. No, we're not doing that. Bow Depot to Acton TC. Drive this freight train from South Tottenham to Gospel Oak. Yes, we are so doing that. 9:30. Oh, we got half hour to the fireworks. I think it's the last one. What do you call it? Thanks, Dave, for your help. I will get the company up to your mobile. You call the company up on your mobile phone and tell them what's been going on. I won't bother. Don't bother. It's a spam call. You get thousands of them. They'll get people using that phone company. They get thousands of spam calls a day. I wouldn't bother. They'll just look at you thinking, "What are you phoning us for?" Just if you can mark it on your phone as blocked, if it's spam, just mark it as blocked. You won't get it again, but you'll just keep getting spam calls. You can't stop them. Don't worry about phoning the phone company. Don't worry about it. They're not going to do anything. Every time you get a random call, it's just foreign guys speaking in what sounds like a restaurant. It probably is. Probably misdialed. It's all right. I got arse dialed today. Well, actually, I got poo dialed today. By someone picking up poo from their dog. He phoned me on WhatsApp. He took Yoshi out for a walk. And he'd actually messaged me on WhatsApp about some stuff. And next thing I knew, it's like, oh, what's he phoning me this time for? And all I could hear is, just like someone like doing something. And I'd messaged him back saying, yeah, I did answer your call, but you never replied. And he goes, oh, I'm so sorry. He goes, I was picking up Yoshi's poo. I was like, oh, gee, thanks. So you poo dialed me. Oh, dear. Oh, hello, what's that? I missed that. Oh, 66. No, so we're that freight train. Oh, hello. This is the only named 66 that was unbranded. It's now in, if I remember rightly, Blue Circle Cement. It's now in Poland, I believe. At least it wasn't on a train. No. Right, need to put them on. I thought it's quite funny, actually. We just have a laugh about it. He seems to have one of them. Are we empty? We are empty. Awesome. Right. That's why. Right, so we need to, they're all on, stick that on, put that in the gear, chuck you on, and is it that one? Yeah, we've got to see if we can get Bessie again, because she, oh boy, can she tell a story. Oh no, we want them on. And instruments. Here we go. Release the brakes. Lights are on. No one's home. I haven't done a 66 run for. Well, you got plenty of time to do, and they ain't going anywhere. Hentis. Yeah, it's definitely plenty of them to choose from. You're home all day and cooking ham. Nice. Ham, eggs and chips. Oh, I had sausage and chips yesterday for the first time. I fried them myself, the sausages. I've got to get rid of them because they're running out for the 25th of October. So yeah. Probably do some more next week, and then I'll cook some for like it's to put in a sandwich or something like that. We'll see how it goes. They might wait till the end of October, end of February. Oh, for God's sake, end of September. Yeah, the only problem is though they stink the place out. Not had a fry up in ages. You could really go for a full English. Yeah, you see, I'm not a very big fan of a full English. I can't do a full English breakfast, not first thing in the morning. I only ever had that once on Christmas Day, and my mum said she's never going to do that again. She started about 7:45 in the morning for a full English breakfast for all of us. She finished about 9:30. Then she was panicking about getting the roast dinner on, which we weren't going to have till about 2 o'clock, and I was like, oh my God, I'm so full. And having that full English breakfast on Christmas Day, because my dad suggested it, it just really ruined my Christmas, to be honest. I just did not feel well. Nothing's full English anymore. I am. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, it's just like we never ever had full English again. My dad did, because he'd always insist on having a full English on breakfast on Christmas Day. Something that he had as a kid, you know, his family. I never did. I mean, breakfast for me most of the time now, Christmas Day, it was just basically it was just cereal. Especially in more recent years, it's just cereal with just make sure my blood's all right and everything. You had a healthy meal today with your nan. Awesome. Actually, I had toast today for breakfast. I had rolls tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to have... I think I'm going to have a spag bowl tomorrow night. If you're on Christmas Day, breakfast is mostly crap. I mean, I'll this year I'll still do a roast dinner. Ooh. You had fried chicken. Radley fried chicken. Thursday, spag bowl day. Think you're going to have burgers tonight? Why change the habit of a lifetime? So we've got that bloody freight train in front of us, haven't we? No, I think he's basically... Exactly. Are you having beans with it, though? Spag bowls should be on a Monday. Spag bowls whenever you want it. No beans? No, they make you fart. Monday is Cornish pasty day. I have rolls on a Monday. Because usually I'll have a roast dinner on a Sunday. Sure you like beans. Tutti frutti, nice. Oh, is that it? We're going to be here. See, I'm not really a big pasty fan because they can give me really bad acid reflux, indigestion. Yeah, I get really bad with Cornish pasties. They're lovely as hell. I love them, but I can't have them. The same with Kentucky Fried Chicken. Whatever they put in Kentucky Fried Chicken now, I can't stomach it. It's Cornish. I don't care what people say, Bradley. You get all these little people coming up saying, no, you can't call it that. No, I can. Shut up and go away. Watch me. It's like a few days ago, someone saw the photo that I put up about where my I did the painting and everything. They said, you can't put a fridge in a you can't put a fridge in the living room. And I said, why not? Is there a law against it? You'll find it will be in your tenancy agreement. I went, it's not, you know. He goes, oh, it'll be in the fine print. I went, it's not. I just love these people that you know, you put something up on social media and you get all these people back saying, oh, you can't do that, you shouldn't do that. It's like, why? Just because you didn't do it when you were a kid or you were told not to do it, don't mean that no one else can do it. I hate it when people say that. Oh, you shouldn't be doing that, you shouldn't be doing this. Yes, I can. Shut up, go away. Well, it's from where I'm sat now. It's across the other room, but there's nowhere else to put it in the kitchen. Simple as. The fridge is 50 centimeters wide. I have a 50 centimeter wide gap that it can fit in. But it won't be enough gap to leave the door open, where I can open the doors safely and have enough gap either side for the heat to dissipate. And I only said it was 55. It was 55 centimeters across. No, it's 50 centimeters across at the top. It's not 50 centimeters wide at the bottom. It's 45 or 40 centimeters wide at the bottom. Why? Because I have a 10mm skirting board at the bottom. And I'm not digging the skirting board out so that people can make someone feel better that it's not in my kitchen, it's not in my living room. And where I'm not going to make that the third spad of the night, no sir. And where basically the space for the fridge to go is where my bins are. So if I was to spad again, would someone buy a membership? Well, that reminds me. You've been keeping count. Your motto is do as you please as long as you are not harming no one and you are not bothering me. Exactly. Yes, 2 at the moment. So, looking at this, I kind of find this is a little bit of a... obviously, this is an access, yes? This is an access gate. These are what they use to rail where diggers and on-track plant can go on and do their bits and be on the track up and down, yeah? Why have they got these concrete posts here to stop them? Floating bollards as well, yeah. Anti-network rail bollards, yeah. Why am I having to wait, man? Come on, what's going on? So we got him there. Who is he? Was that me? So he's waiting. What's he waiting there for? So if he's due out at 10:47, why is he being held? Was he waiting for him? Ah, you see, he's been waiting for him, look. So can we? You know what? We've got to go down and have a look at this. What is it? Oh, I think it was a DB loco on it, wasn't it? Ooh, hello. That's 3 yings. But this has got to be the cement train up here then. Whenever I come up here, there's always a cement train here. Yes, that's the cement one. You see what it is? 206. Photo mode time while we're waiting. These are generally now over 2 meg in size, so I can't really get any decent... Ooh. I can't really get any decent sort of... let's bring it up a bit. There we go. really decent shots for the what do they call them? Bring the exposure down a bit. There we go. Saturation, saturate it. Vignette, no, let's bring that down a bit. There we go. Brightness, bring that down. Green effect, bring it up. Cheese. See you later, Kanan. Have fun. Take it easy. Thanks for coming in. You're going to bed now. You need to sleep for a test tomorrow. Test? First day back at school. Oh, he's moving. He's on the move. Look, he's on the move. He is on the move. 6736 pulled in. Good morning, Paul, train simulator driver. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well, sir. You're heading off as well now, Joseph. Thank you, no worries. Thanks for popping in, really appreciate it. Join the next stream whenever that is. The next stream will be Monday, I think. Monday afternoon. But it might not be, I don't know. Because I want to film 33 coming back. This is still one of the best ever routes for... Oh, yeah, definitely. Toothaking, love it. Oh. You could have told me when you were over here. I'd have punched it out for you. Had a good morning in the park, thrashing your 16th scale monster truck around the grass. Met a trans female to male person wanting to get into the whole hobby. Also met a wonderful Great Dane from Walkies. Oh, awesome. Yeah, we have a trans person, female to male. One of my neighbours, who I think I'm good friends with, actually. And just lives 2 doors down from me. You're going to get Hentis rail withdrawal symptoms. Yeah, sorry. Well, I was trying and get a couple of videos up, Train Sim World ones done, for Saturday, but I just can't do it. I don't have enough time to do it. So I need to get the track work sorted and what track I need for the model for the first stage of the model railway. What I don't want to do is come back and say I'm going to stream on Sunday and I don't do it. So you never know. There may be a stream before Monday. I don't know. It just depends how I feel, because I'll go be up early Saturday. It's a 4 or 5 hour trip by road to get there, and a 4 or 5 hour trip on the way back. So it depends what time I get back Saturday as well. So naturally I want something warm to eat as well. So I'll probably get a pizza or something. You're here like you screw it, and you're here to stay. Okay, that's cool. No worries. That's good. You're here. You're here. It's a good evening, everyone. This is the Route Lucky Dip day tonight. We spadded the one that I saved on Tuesday. Wait for a moment. I think, yeah, that's it. Oh no, stop at location as indicated. Oh, come on, really? So we've got to wait for him to come out. $10.52 he's due out. Oh, okay, fine. Main menu it is then. That logo never had it. It never had the Freightliner logo put on it. It's now over in Poland, if I remember rightly, 612. It had the little small ones, but it never had the big Freightliner logos on it. Right. Someone type stop in the chat. Oh, Great Western Photography says stop in the chat. Yay! We are going to Tees Valley, guys. Giving that a bit of love recently. That was Tuesdays, Saturdays. That's the third stream in a row that I've played Tees Valley, and then we played it on the. Oh, we did it in the members only stream on the August the 17th as well, and Wednesday, August the 13th. So it's had a fair bit of run over the last few weeks. I've had about 4 runs on it, which is pretty cool. But there again, we hadn't had a run on it for a while before that. You remember seeing a debranded class 60. Tees Valley, isn't it? What to do? Let's have a look. Oh, I've got a muscle twinge in my leg. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I can see my keyboard shaking. Oh, that's such a bad muscle. Ow, 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 get off. Oh, that is horrible. Do you ever get those muscle twinge? You just see your muscle moving in your leg. Tees Valley would be an awesome name for a strip club. Oh, Tees Valley. Ah, I see what you did there. I like that. You'll be back in a few minutes. Have to go get coffee ready. Ooh, coffee. Awesome. Yeah, they're very painful. Also, sometimes I wake up at night with real severe cramp. I'm like, oh, I can't move. How are we doing on our shunting things? I'll tell you what. I'm going to be a devil. We're going to go and have a bit of a Northern Transpennine shunter. Well, I think we should do a bit of Tees Valley yard marshalling, OZ50. Dynamic weather's going to be on. I don't care. I'm feeling brave. Eat bananas. Teas and biscuits if you spad. Oh, I like that. Thank you very much, Car Thief. It's really appreciated. You get muscle spasms all the time. The worst ones are the right ones. The nighttime ones, yes. So we are driving a Gronk. Reverse it on. Which way are we going? Up there. Right. Okay. I like a bit of shunting. I do. Brakes off. And you must remember, put your lamp outside. Put your loco brake on. Give him a good toot. And do it train model railway train mode. Toot your horn when you go over these. Carl will probably turn the fog machine on. Yep. I've heard that he's really itching to get it turned on. Now, in theory, it should set the route for me. So I'm going to sit here so it does. We used to have. Oh, I think we got to pull them back and haul them onto there. I can remember we used to get these billets through Pool. We used to have 37s on them, and they did the occasional 56. They used to run up to a customer in Wales. In theory, but does it work in practice? Or I don't know. I love these 08 and 09 shunters. I really do need to get a model one. I think for me it'd have to be an 08 shunter, to be honest. I think I've got to make a list of what other rolling stock I want. And Cavalax class 6, no, not Cavalax, Acura scale 60 is one of them. You have one thing you hate about TSW 6, TSW 6 is two-toe, is the Lux Edition loco only. For the players who want to pay less money, there's just being, it's not. It's the best deal that you can get, to be honest. Because it's just saying, if you want all three routes with all three locos, it's the best deal. Because if you pay for all those separately, you will be ending up paying double than what you are now. So $64.99 is a decent price. If you don't want the American, hold on, let me turn my headset down. If you don't want the American or the German route, then you get your starter pack free of charge. You pay $29.99 for the route, and then you pay $12.99 or $13.99 for the Voyager. So you're paying about £42. So if you're paying that, you might as well pay the extra bit. Well, no, if you don't like the American or the German route, then yeah, just go with that. Starter pack, Riviera line, and the 220. It's not a cash grab one bit. It's no way is it a cash grab, because basically at the end of the day, you are saving over nearly £63. If you were to buy those three routes and the DLCs as separates, yeah, as all three, right, and not go down the deluxe pack route, you'll be paying £128 and whatever the equivalent to that is in dollars. So it's, you know, you pay the deluxe pack, you're paying $64.99. No, it's £30 for the route, TSW6 pack starter pack is free of charge, and the 220 is £12.99. Why is it £58.39? Please explain. Where are you? Are you in the UK, Europe, or US? Nah. Well, that's wrong. That price is wrong. That's £58.49 with 10% discount. There you go. You might as well just pay for the deluxe version. Oh, fireworks going off. Yay. Fireworks. Ooh. Ooh, can't see anything. I think it was the fireworks, either that or the boat sunk. Rare couples of formation. Rake of empty steel wagons. What? Okay. I'm not going to argue. Let's sit on the end here. You bought the standard edition. Yeah, but surely you can refund that. You've only pre-ordered it, haven't you? I have a fact that tells me what the prices will be up to release. So after release, obviously, God knows how long, they could check. Oh, it's 37 coming in. Look, he crept in there. They could be the prices could go up. So yeah, I don't have the FAQ on my notebook. It's on my everything's all on my PC. Oh, maybe we're not getting any fireworks tonight then. Oh, okay. I can't remember the TSW6 price is £12.99 or £13.99. Might be a little bit more. I don't know. I can't remember offhand. Like I said, I don't have the FAQ with me. The 220 is available as separate, so you'll be able to buy it as separate. Obviously, after the release date, you won't be able to do it. There's no individual regional packs, if you get what I mean, like there was last year. They don't need it because you can buy the stuff cheaper. You can buy the stuff separately for each individual country. Yeah, that will change, but yeah, that's down. I think your best bet is to, if you're on, are you on Discord, Joseph? Cheltenham, sorry. Or go to the Dovetail forum and ask on there. Basically, explain everything that you said here, and ask, put a question up there, and hopefully they might be able to answer it for you. You have Discord. If you're on with the Train Sim World Discord, then I would ask a question in, which one is it? Hold on, let me have a quick look on Discord. It is, oh, it's typical now that I can't find it. Where is it? Hold on, because I'm going to end up crashing and derailing trying to find this, and I can't do both at the same time. You want to go for TSW help channel on the Dovetail Discord, and TSW help, and I would tag, if you can, DTG Alex in it, and he might be able to help out. So I don't think JD's in this week. I think he's on annual leave. I'd sign up to Dovetail Discord, because that's, you know, oh yeah, you know, no disrespect to Jason and the guys at thingy. Yeah, the train sim community. Oh, hello. Tony, have you left your brakes on? Dumbass. I mean, you could probably ask on there, but yeah, there's a lot of people going out. They've got over 5,000 people on the Dovetail Discord now, the official Dovetail Discord. So that's pretty cool. And in no way is that taken away from the guys, Jason, the guys at Train Sim World Community Discord. The Dovetail Discord is the official one now. That's the new one. Not everyone's gone to it. People have been banned already because they've, well, they want to be idiots. That's up to them. Hold on. Let me see if I can create an invite for you. I'm not sure if I can. Bear with me. It be in. TTG announcements. I don't know how to, look at some of one of their most recent articles on the news, their news articles on the internet or in the forum. If you're in the forum, go to their announcements section and look at the latest articles. Scroll down, it should have the Discord stuff in there. Oh, Train Sim World help. If you scroll down the list of channels, yeah, there's one down at the bottom saying TSW or Train Sim World help or something like that. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Paul. Not very good at explaining at the moment stuff like that because I'm trying to concentrate on this as well. So yeah, it's not easy. If you kind of have that EWS look to them. I thought they said empty. Well, these ain't empty. See the air's out. No, Nightbot, please don't do it, Nightbot. Please, not the face, Nightbot, please. So one more check. You go to Discord, go to TSW help, then explain. Just tag at DTG Alex in it. He might be able to help you tomorrow. He won't be on there now, obviously. They'll come back to you during working hours. Well, one of the mods might help, actually. I don't know. Lovebot. No, not Lovebot. The hell? Notch forward, she's doing 8 miles an hour. Do you guys like shunting? I do, even though sometimes I spad, but I do love it sometimes. Bradley said it depends. Believe it, this route has 115 services. That's not a lot. Doesn't on PC. Why doesn't it have on? How many does it have on PC then? Oh, the mod. I love it where you can hear the little compressor. Done. Awesome. You want to check what I said, Rick? Check out the semicons, it's too long. No, that's okay. I'll trust you. So when you see one of these things are over what, 60 years old? Probably nearly 70. And you see these pushing around 25 wagons loaded with ballast or spoil, the J&A Falcons, you know. DTG Alex, yeah. British engineering, yeah. And some of these went out to Holland as well. I think it was the Class 11s, wasn't it? That went out to Holland. They had some. I think next thing I need to do is drive an 08 into the turntable pit. Should be some 47s there as well. And an APT. Just a little bit premature. Was that a go via? Those tell sounds like my brother, but a lot more frequent, same keeper. Come on, how far off? Really? You're having a bubble. You're having a bubble, you are. Bloody bubble. Lovely spring morning. Sunny, birds singing, 7 degrees centigrade, freezing. Awesome. It's been cold here for a few days. We've had all this rain. Not used to this coolness. This is where we park up, I think. There we go, 5,518. Cool. Right. Yeah, it's just been heavy, thundery downpours for this last week. Right, I'm just going to go and have a P&B, and I'll be back in a minute. Right then, guys. Very, very important question here. Do you call these, when they get released, new routes or new maps? What do you call them? Maps or routes? Me? I call them routes. The scary thing, having been to the Castle Hentis, is I know where he's getting now. I know where he's going. Huh? Scary thing, having been to the castle. Castle Hentis is I know where he's going. Right, yes. Yeah, sorry, Castle Hentis Rail. Yeah, I got you, sorry. It's been a long day, mate. 3 people said route so far. Yeah, I don't know why people call them maps. They're not a map. Very thing, yearly thing that is nearly 47 miles long. Doesn't always be 47 miles long. Look at Dresden Riesa. That's now 100 and something kilometres. Bradley says route, as in beetroot. Dumbass. Routes have a map. They do, yes. Maps don't have a map. Map is a map. Sorry, I'm just shuffling the old bag of routes. I don't shuffle the bag of maps, do I? This is the bag of routes, not the bag of maps. Routes have a Wendy. Oh, for God's sake, my R's and W's are rather rubbish. I'm trying to say that. Afternoon, East Killer, how you doing? Someone type stop in the chat, please. route number 5. We're doing good. This is map 5. No, route 5, you dumbass. Oh, stop. Coming in. Stop for Wendy. I've got one. It's an oldie one. Oh, now. This is probably, I think, could well be the last time that I play this before changing World 6. Any ideas? It's an oldie where he's from. Yeah, it definitely is a bloody oldie. It's a clue. It's probably the last time that I play it before TW6. Not West Cornwall. Bradley's got it, actually. Penn Corridor. Yes, Peninsula Corridor. Who's got a camera in here somewhere? Phone's off. Camera shutters off. So, yeah, you can't see there. No, it's Peninsula Corridor. Although we are getting it at some point with all debranded bits on it. You've never heard of Penn Corridor, Peninsula Corridor? Runs between Sandsrands Disco and Caltrain line, because they now got Flirt. Is it Flirt's Kisses or Hussies? I don't know what they've got on there these days. There we go, Peninsula Corridor. Going to be in TSW6, but unbranded. Not from the start, though. It won't be in from the start. And you can bet your bottom dollar, within a week of TSW6 being released, they'll say, how long have we got to wait till Penn Corridor? We're going to do the baby bullet. Oh, yeah. Oh, he likes the baby bullet. Not those bloody, what you call it. I've literally done none of them. Hour and 6. Are they all that long? I don't really feel like doing one of them. this, oh my God, these are worse. I'll tell you what, empty from depot, there you go. We're going to do that one. I mean, you're going to leave dynamic weather on, so we might get cold with this fog machine. No one in the Bay Area calls it Peninsula Corridor. Everyone calls it Caltrain. Yeah. Think it's cool. We're going to be able to run train branded and unbranded. I don't think we are. I think it's all going to be as unbranded because you won't be able to download it again. Oh, I don't know because I'm not 100% sure. So, yeah. What's in the name? That which we call a route arose by any other word, small and sweet, smell and sweet. Yeah, I know what you mean there. Yeah, I gotcha. We're going to do a depot move. So that means we're going to do 6 routes, hopefully. We need to flick some switches. One of them. It'll probably be San Bernardino that we do. Yes, that is a camera. Turn him off, put the headlights on. And Matt said when they put away in Notch 8. Yeah, some of them will have the brands back in. I won't bother downloading them off the store because you know just damn well that you're going to get what you call it. You're going to get lags and spikes all over the place with Creator Club stuff. The amount of stuff you'll be running. So yeah, I mean I don't mind it being thingied, being unbranded. I'm not, but it doesn't bother me. yeah, I'm hoping, hopefully, he says tomorrow afternoon to have a little bit of a go on the old model railway. I want to sort of try and figure out the bottom half of the thing where the line goes off to the yard and outwards to the main line, and it goes into the depot, but it also ends up running into the load bank test area. Maybe you should resurrect your cow train livery. Yeah, do it. It ain't a British map, so it doesn't bother me. Don't you mean British route? The thing is, with stuff like this where it's an hour and a half sort of run, when it's 10:30 at night, I don't really want to do that. This weekend you're stripping down your 16th scale monster truck and upgrading to the drivetrain to all metal parts, including the differential. Oh, awesome. You love the bench work. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, what I want to try and do is the stuff like I've got the load bank kit from West Hill Wagon Works. So there's a lot of work that needs to be done to it. So I know I'm going a bit fast. There's the actual load bank itself, which is basically like a container. I've got to actually cut that from the spigot that it's on, and there's like 20 or 30 odd bits of plastic holding it all down. So I've got to be very careful when I have the scalpel out. Now that, unfortunately for me, is going to be a job where it's done in the kitchen. So, which is good because the kitchen's got really decent lighting in it. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not really. It's not really a big model railway, which I've got, to be honest. It's just 1200 by about 800, 1200 long, 1300 long, or something like that. 1200 long? Oh, I can't remember. By about 800 wide. Use spine rippers, sprue rippers, much better than scalpel, clean the cuts, and you can't stab yourself. Yeah, because I've already cut my bloody finger with the bloody scalpel. Oh, a couple of years ago. This was when I first got them. That's all stuff that I bought from Amazon. There you go. I know it wasn't a very long one, but it all counts. Right, main menu. Right, we can get another one in, actually. We get 6 routes in. Not very often we manage to get 6 routes in. Definitely only use an empty board to sand the parts down. Yeah. Right. Someone let's 50 them, yeah. Type stop in the chat, please. Ooh, Carl says stop. Right, I've got one. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting because I ran this on the PC the other day, and I've got to say it ran really well. Any guesses what that route would be? I think the kind of dubious laugh at the beginning would give it away, but TGV West Coast Mainline South, no. Southeastern Highspeed, no. Brighton Mainline, no. I've got no problems with them. There you go. JL Train Sims got it. Mildmay Line. Literally, I did. I ran the Mildmay Line on the PC, and I've got most of the stuff on there, I think. And it was running at 60 frames. No problem. No problem. So, yeah, I think the PS5 may suffer. Bradley. The thing is, though, I didn't even take the what you call it's off. I thought, well, I'm going to see if I need to take layers off of it. And I didn't. All the layers were there, and it ran okay. I went past the station before, as you come from Wilson, the station before King's Cross and that on the Northern Line. And in between literally those two stations where you go over the St Pancras, Southeastern High Speed and the King's Cross lines, no problems whatsoever on the PC. Your PC will go boom with it? However, on the PS5, I will be taking some layers off because I just don't trust it. No, PS5. Yeah, that's the reason why. I've had touch wood. You know I am now. Touch wood. Since I've been taking the layers off, there's about 3 layers that I take off because you don't need them. It's been fine. So that's on. Right, let's go all the way up. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That one comes off. That one comes off. And I'm sure it's that one that comes off. Everything else is fine. Yeah. We get to 700 again, but that's another 10, that's further on. So everything else on there is fine. I get no problem with that. Of course it did. You've got a proper PC now, not some steaming pile of incompatible parts. Yeah. Do you know what? I did not know there were extra drives behind that motherboard. I was not expecting that. I was like, what the fuck? Excuse the language. It's past 11 anyway. Well, past 10, 9. Are we going to do a mild, mate? Yeah, we're going to do... we're not going to do a freight. We're just going to do a 378 service. Yeah, go figure. I really don't get the idea why. What's the next one? Clapham Junction to Stratford. Are we going to go into Stratford? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do whatever it was. 2 Lima 06. Clapham Junction to Stratford. Held in with sticky tape at that. Yeah, double-sided foamy sticky tape sort of shit. Just have a little bit of cloud. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a really, really good route, and I really do enjoy driving it, but it's just a little bit more, ooh. You need, I mean, the thing is, the reason why I take them off is that you're not exactly going to see them. They're still there on the timetable, but you don't see them, so you get a little bit of performance back when you pass there. That crap should cost more than using screws, yeah. Right, so we're starting at Willesden, Clapham Junction end. Let me turn everything on. Ouch. Oh, we've got to open that first. We're 7:31 in the morning with a 7:32 departure. Oh, we're going to be late. I've already been doing what do they call those? Random events on Train Engine World. I just start what time I want. Don't need TSW6 to do it. Let's key in. Bidding, where are we? So off to the GCR on Saturday, so there's no thingy in. Don't know what that is. What is that? Avanti 50. That's a good, decent thing to call everything. Oh, you've got a freight train there. Where's that? Is that coming or going? Oh, that stays. Okay. And strangely enough, yes, we do get freight trains coming off from here, from the North London line, going off round here. We've got a freight train there as well. Just static. Not doors. Yeah, it'd cost more. Oh. Right, I think we're ready to go. We've got the window open. Let's go. Oh. Headlights, make sure they're on. Where was it? It's the West Coast Mainline. I was doing an underground service, I think, on the West Coast Mainline. I don't know if it was live or not, but there was a train coming down, strangely enough. West Coast Mainline, you're coming round here. It was coming round off here. So there are trains that come off, spawn out from the North London line portal, and they come off down through here, through this area, and up through back into Wembley. I was really surprised to see that. I hadn't seen it before. The first one. Yay! So yeah, this will be my last one, and if it does crash, which I'm kind of hoping it doesn't. I will let people know on Sunday if there will be a stream Sunday night. I just really don't know at the moment. Depends how tired I am from Saturday. The plan is that I'm not planning to, but it may happen. So yeah, go figure. I was kind of hoping that if I'm able to get the video out, the video done that I was the members only one today. If I was able to get that done quicker and get it released and uploaded, I would have done a quick journey for Saturday's thingy. But yeah, there's a few problems with it, so it took longer than I wanted. So I got to now try to go through what routes I don't have and the DLC for TSW and make a list, and then from that make a what do I want next list. I don't even have the TGV route for Train Sim World on the PC for some strange reason. Just caught my headphones. Ow. Brunsbury Park is next. Should have been there by now. Oh well. Oh, excuse me. All I can say, Paul, is did you like the flamingos on the wall? Everybody's thinking, flamingos? What? So I've literally got May this year's videos done. I have one more trip out to do, which is Eastleigh. I want to see if I can get to Eastleigh, hopefully the end of this month, after I get a little bit of money. But we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Bronsbury is next. Oh, I need to go and get that. That way. I don't care if the train's late. Who the hell put that post there? Come on. Oh, crap. I'm on the floor. Ground, even. And again. And my character doesn't even have many SSEs in here. Let's click on. West Hampstead is next. There's people asking when will the Richmond extension for this route come out? I'm like, probably next year. Yeah, when it's ready. Underground train as well. Obviously, if this does crash, then I won't be back. There's always people that say, oh, well, when's it going to be out? When's it going to be out? They think they can click their fingers and it's going to... Where's that red light? Oh, it's the bloody LED light from the balcony, you dumbass. God, can't take me anywhere. There's always going to be those people that say, oh, well, when's it out? When's it ready? It's like, it's not something that you can actually do and click your fingers and it's done. It takes a while to do. Plus, I think the whole route has to be optimised again. I can remember doing this in an old third rail Emu with bars on the door, on the windows. Seen 37s pass us on freight, on containers stuff as well. Absolutely brilliant. This was when the route was in a really dilapidated state. You'd see sofas and chairs and household crap just thrown down the embankments. It was awful back in the 80s. So yeah, going back to the model railway thing, I want to start as well as I want to do get this lower section depot of the track done, I want to start doing my little projects of one of the kits I've got is the West Hill Wagon Works load bank testing kit. So if you're not sure what a load bank test is, it's where a loco is brought in, it's switched on, it's just immobilized, and they test all the electrics. And I think they test the engine as well, but it doesn't move anywhere, it just stays stable. And what I want to do is sort of try and, if I can find one that has it, get some pics of one, and do like a little mini series on YouTube and my Facebook page of getting this one built and getting it installed on the layout. So that's the kind of idea that I want to do as well. So yeah. Gospel Oak is next. Change here for the Lioness line. It's great that I've actually got 710s here on the Goblin part here. You tried Lizzie Line the other day. What? What in real life? See, I've not done that actually. I've only done Northern Line from Euston up to Harrow and Rulstone. Well, I've not done it. No, I've not done that one. See, I've done what do they call it? I've done the 350 from Harrow, 377 from Harrow, 319 from Harrow to not 319. Yeah, 319. 377 was to Voltaire to Clapham Junction. So I did that. Let the air brakes go. How are they? They've got to be underground. EMR, East Midlands. EMR? What's the EMR? East Midlands. Yeah, East Midlands. Ha! Might see them coming into some pancakes.
Ticket checks are in operation at this station. Please have your tickets ready for inspection.
Great Northern service. Don't know what the hell's on that one. Actually, that would probably be another one to go, actually, the Great Northern. Good that you got the old post office tower there, look. This is still one of my favourite routes, because this is what a route should be like. Do you see what, you understand what I mean? Now, people are going to be saying, when this goes boom and it goes green, oh, I've got a 20-mile-an-hour limit here. I don't think, oh, well, we will be stopping our emergency. Hit the chicken switch. There we go. I mean, it is a good route, and this is the sort of route that I like when it's busy. But it's good that we can actually switch layers on and off what we want, if you know what I mean. But this area here is the worst area, because you've got so much of a build-up of stuff. You've got two stations. Southeastern Highspeed, St Pancras, and King's Cross. Or St Pancras, not St Pancras, St Pancras. Oh, oh, that's it. Eastleigh, BWS. Didn't even know the discharge thing. No, that's not a discharge thing, is it? Oh, it could be. There's another one down there, look. I mean, touch wood, the fact that I can actually do that and get away with it. And I think, you know, this last patch, touch wood, has helped with the optimization of the route. Well, that's a 700 just passing underneath me. There you go. So I think that they you know, the updates has kind of gone okay at the moment, and I think people should really appreciate that, or I wish they would appreciate it. But because the thing there to have all the layers on is there, and if they've got all layers, they're going to want layers on. And personally, I wouldn't. See, the textures have gone, I think. Yeah. I mean, hello. To be honest, it doesn't bother me. But there are people who went, oh, well, yeah, it bothers them. I don't see the train outside. If I don't, you know what I mean? Oh, God. We'll stop at some point. I don't see the outside of the train. It doesn't bother me one bit. Yeah, it's annoying, but it doesn't detract from the point that I'm doing this. You're in cab 95% of the time. Yeah, exactly. I may do a, you know, I know that this route is really, I'm very surprised that they managed to get away with what they have done on this route with the what do they call it? The performance on the PlayStation. You do an 8-cam every now and then. Yeah. Does that detract from your viewing pleasure or driving? Because you might see it's lost some textures. For me personally, no. I think, oh well, can't take a photo there. No worries. You know? Oh, hello. And I'm not one to go and continually push the system in thinking, well, let's leave those 3 layers on, you know, instead of switching them off, and then expecting it to run perfect, and it doesn't, you know, and then moan like shit because you've got all the layers on, and yes, it should, you know, it should do it, but it doesn't. So what do we do? Do we start trimming back on services? I personally would have said yes, but then people would start complaining, saying, well, you've got it down on the PC as 4 trains and 5 trains an hour. It's 3 trains an hour on the consoles. I'm not having that, you know? And it will be like the Frankfurt S-Bahn again. Spend the majority in the cab, yeah. You don't see a train driver calling out his cab, you know, on a scaffold pole, looking, oh, that train looks sweet. No, he's there looking at the railway. Yes, it's a game, it's a simulation. Yeah, fair enough. But come on, you know, the route is very intense, and it's very resource happy on the PlayStation and on the Xbox. An Xbox One, PS4, you're going to have a lot of problems with it. So I would definitely consider. I've had people where I've said about it to them. They said, well, they turned around and said, well, I've got all the layers, so I want all the layers enabled. Even though I turned around and said, yeah, but how often do you go past and see the HST coming out of St Pancras? Or how often do you see the LIRR Zoomer come out of King's Cross? Or the 700? Or the 395? I said, you're a train driver. You look directly in front. I said, you're driving from Willesden direction. I said, you don't see any of that unless you turn to the right, but you should be concentrating on the line above, in front of you. I said, so, you know, through the ignorance, basically, of that, oh, I've got all the layers there, I want them on. You know, you're inflicting performance issues on yourself because you don't want to turn the layers off because they're there. You know, it's entirely up to them, but then at the end of the day, don't go bitching that the game should be able to handle it. Because if it should be able to handle it, you'd have no problem with this route whatsoever. It's no good coming out saying it should be able to handle it. It can't, because there's too much going on. And the sooner people start understanding that, the better. But people aren't. It's, well, if they didn't want all layers on, they'd not include them. The option is there to turn them off. It's on you to vary your experience. If you want them all on, you're going to get a crappy experience. You know, you go into it knowing that the route isn't going to be up to scratch because it's got way too much resources going into it. Yes, it could do with optimization. Personally, I would thin some of the traffic out, as in the motor traffic, the cars and buses and taxis. I would possibly cut down some of the AI stuff, maybe, as well. It's all about the player experience. How will the player experience it? If you're doing like what I'm doing, full rain, you know, have all the layers on. I mean, I haven't got all the layers on, obviously, but you've got all the layers on, you've got dynamic on, and it's absolutely whizzing it down monsoon style in June sort of thing. You're going to expect problems on the PlayStation 5. And if you're just ignorant enough to just like think, oh, it'll be fine, they'll have no problems with it, and then you bitch like anything when it crashes all the time, and you know, like I say, it's a good route, I enjoy it, but I'm going to be always up for taking those 3 layers off, because personally, coming from Willesden way, you don't see them. Because as a train driver, you're looking there. Even though I do look over that side sometimes, but you can't see anything. It's not worth it. I can understand why he's put them in there, because if he didn't put them in there, people would be bitching. Like I said, I ran this on the PC a few days ago, and it is running at 60 frames a second, no problem. I'm having a sip. But at the end of the day, it's up to people what they do. I mean, personally, I'd do what I'd recommend doing what I keep doing. But it's up to people if they do it. I'm happy with it like this. Especially after this has run 5 other routes as well. And I'm doing a live stream. Hackney is next. So, kind of optimization is working. Will I ever get to the point where I'm using dynamic weather? Never. Not on this. I just don't trust it. Three more stations after this. I mean, I think he's done really well with this. No matter what he's done, how he's done it, but I think the where you've got the like the Jubilee line locos, you've got the underground stock, you've got the 166s in Chiltern, you know, you've got all those that he's redone sort of thing, textured and that. So you've got all those, and I think he's done really, really well with it, to be honest. It probably still needs a little bit of, well, more optimization done to it. I'm trying to get comfy, and I'm not, because I'm hurting today. I don't understand what I've done to my back. I'm just wondering if it's where I did all my painting the other day. Ow. Homerton is next. Textures look all right there. So you know the texture's gone in certain places because you know that this is supposed to, this here is supposed to be like the hash thingies, same as over there. The textures have gone again. I'm not going to bitch and moan about it. I'm just going to sit in my cab. Acne Wick is next. So the majority of this route we've been running at between 20 and 30 frames a second. That AWS didn't go off. So not far from Stratford, because you got the old swim park thingy up there. Stratford, platform 2 is next. Oh dear me. Oh blimey, governor. You're going round or left? I think it's left, isn't it? That's right. And then we're going left. Going in on platform number 2. Slap on the DRA, if I can find it. There it is. Open the doors. Doing a run in the 194 via the cloud. 194. Huh? There you go, 10,644. So it's free roam. Let's come out of here. You have the lights on. What's a bloody cat? And a pigeon. Wait, aren't you supposed to be getting that? You're a cat. That's a bird. Go for it. No services on here or something. Train coming, I can hear it. So what's that then? Stratford platform 15. Is that underground? Ah! Shit! Dumbass. Okay, where does this go then? Come on then, where are we going? We're going to Stratford. No, we are Stratford. Where's this one going? Well, I guess we're going somewhere now. Where are we going? Got no number on it. Oh, shit's getting real now. Well, that was crazy. let me back. Oh, you're joking me. Oh, damn it. So I not go like that and go... Climb up. Climb up. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Where the hell does this go? Either the textures are going or I'm getting pretty drunk. Right. I will have to say that is going to be it for tonight, I'm afraid. Just wondering. So I can't go down that way. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's give the PlayStation a break. Go back to the main menu. Oh dear. Right. So yeah, that is going to be it. Possibly till Monday. Obviously no stream on Saturday. See how I feel for Sunday. There may be a stream, I don't know. That's what she said. Yeah. Right, so thank you all very much, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Not in the morning. Well, I'll probably say hello first, but then I'll be out for a couple of hours. Sort of. Yeah. But, yeah, guys, I will speak to you tomorrow anyway at some point. And, yeah, have fun. And thank you all for coming in tonight. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you to my members as well. And I will see you. If I don't see you Sunday, I will see you on Monday. So have fun and ta-ta for now. See you later, guys. Bye-bye. I can't get the live thing back up. There we go.